And remember wet tires.
7.1.
Got 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Okay, so how do I check that I'm on wet tyres? I go to fuel and strategy. As long as it says wet and fuel and tyre, I'm wet, yeah?
Yeah, correct. Yep. Alright.
20 seconds.
Alright, let's go have a look who started on what. Anybody started on dries. David started on dries, Mini Sanders started on dries, Steven started on dries, Hoffman's on wets. Hamilton's on dries, dry. Oh, and the sun's coming out. Okay, Eagles is on wets as well. Bones is on dries. Phillips on dries. Tarab's on dries. Just be careful because they're going to be very slow for these first couple of laps on the dries.
If I have to pit, are we swapping drivers?
Yeah, if you're changing tyres, you might as well change drivers, yeah. Alright, good luck, mate. Just be careful into turn one. These guys ahead are all on, basically all on dries. Shit, tracks are damp already. Nice move.
Is everybody in front of me on wets? Or sorry?
Everybody's on dries, I think, ahead. Oh, except for Eagles. Eagles is also on wets. Oh. You're good if you skew the position back. Oh dear.
What?
Hey, Bones on the outside killed him. Don't worry. And killed
Wasn't
Rennie
me.
as well. I have a look at the replay. You didn't make contact, but
I haven't got damage.
yeah, no, there was no contact. But I think you letting off sort of caught them off guard. But I think it was more Bones' fault.
Tyres are high 30s.
Yikes. Okay.
Sorry, high 31s.
Even more yikes.
Is it track conditions?
I think it's like greasy. Oops, damp still. Yeah, it's so stupid. I should have known it was going to dry up. I always make this mistake.
front, the right side of the car is at 33.
Yeah. I'm just going to look at the replay. No, he did nothing wrong, man. Bones just turns across Phillips.
Oh. Thought so, because I didn't feel anything and I had plenty of distance behind me from the spotter, radar.
Hmm.
Just, his tyres at mid 33s. I don't know when it starts to see a driver track now too.
Yeah, that's my mistake. That was stupid. We should have gone dries.
It's alright, it's alright.
I just keep driving on them until they just become too sketchy.
Am I better off lowering TC?
No. Though at all costs avoid sliding.
Oh shit.
It's alright. They're only going to last another lap or two, so you just want to.
What do I have to prepare for the pit then? Since I've got time?
Wait for the straight. But if you just do full fuel, and I'll just send it.
Yeah, that takes you to 120. You're on strap 1, which is
Dry pressures. Yep.
the 26 inches, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, they'll do.
Right. Awesome. Can you tell me-
And whenever Eagles pits, that's why I want you to pit.
Where's the Eagles ahead of me?
Yep. He's 2 cars ahead. I'll let you know.
Awesome.
I can assure you, it is not fun.
Do I have to choose anything else? I've done tyres. I've changed the driver to Farina. You're selected.
Yep. Just make sure it's a dry set.
It says dry, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Oh. Now I'm in the 35s tyre pushes.
Yep. You can go to about 40. Anything above 40 is when, like, it's, you know, big danger zone. But
I didn't.
obviously it's not ideal, but like 3 people started on wets, including us. But Eagles is doing alright, like he's holding with the guys on the dries. So yeah, I'm just gonna do max stint, max length stint. Oh, Bones, mate, bloody hell. There's like 4 or 5 people that started on wets. I thought the track was a lot wetter than it was. But, oh well, what can you do?
Should I defend against Medici or just let it go?
Defend unless he goes for something and then just facilitate the move. Oh, whoops, I was muted, sorry. If he's got like the run or something, just facilitate the move, or if he's sticking his nose up the inside, like he might do here, just give him the space. Yeah, fire, that drive's so quick. Bloody 3 times multiplier, man. How was your party last night, Mr. Bogan?
See,
Oh,
Mike.
oh. I reckon if you just want to come in this lap. Watch out, you got Phillips,
Far out.
You're good, just, yeah. Yeah, track's green. So, what progress? Are you gonna care to share?
Mission's on.
Yep. And if you start the car with 10 seconds to go.
Today.
Yep.
Cars on.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheers.
Like,
Cheers. Alright. Okay, mate. Oh, come on. How much space do you want? 5 seconds. Oh, out, man. Should have known this Chris Hoffman at the end of the day.
CC online is showing.
AC. Roll it.
I'll leave it on 3 for now while I get used to the McLaren again.
Mine's probably 5. It hasn't updated on my screen.
Oh, right, okay, interesting. Seriously. Thank you, Logan. Must be allergic to the apexes or something, hey.
That was a horrible start. Oh,
Oh well. That's endurance racing for you. You think I've never driven this game before? Bloody hell.
yeah. I must have.
Yeah, not really much I could do about that, Logan, to be honest, but... Yeah, I forgot about 3 times multiplier glory, and I thought with 13 cars, only 13 cars going around, it'd take a little bit longer than 3 minutes to dry up. I mean, if you guys don't win today, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Are you sure you've done a proper job?
Yes! Please, stop!
What?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
As soon as it's position is selected. Assume we'll need extra as well.
The driver stimulus.
Oh, you actually see our drivers.
Yeah, it is. The last one was a 43 something by Bursa. 43.1. I was surprised by that too.
It's just these towns.
Alright.
Catching P6 and 7 by 1.5 seconds a lap, so Eagles is quick, but catching the pack anyway.
I don't know if Eagles is quick, he just more consistent. Yes, I knew I was definitely going straight. Just on purpose. Oh, it's just me and Mike in this voice chat. Oh, somebody DNF. Oh, come on, car. Seriously. Tire pressures are bang on, by the way. Yeah, it's not the greatest turnout. There was 13, so somebody's DNF'd already. I'm not sure who that was. But, yeah. It's getting cloudy again. I'm really struggling to hear you, why.
Oh, can you hear me now, Brennan?
It's better, yes. We started we started the race on wets, and it dried in like 3 minutes because the multiplier. Really, for a 3-hour event, it really does not need to have a 3 times multiplier, but that's okay. Oh, come on! Huh?
Will your tyres last the full tank?
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just driving like crap. It's gonna have to do. The tires are fine. The car's fine. I just gotta change my driving style because the McLaren doesn't like trail braking. A very weird car to drive, not like anything else. It's got such little rear aero and such little rear grip.
Change the car for next season?
Pardon?
Should I change the car for next season?
I mean, up to you. And this here as well, like that's my biggest issue with the McLaren. It's just that stupid compression lock that it does because you can't use all the gears to slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cash is right. The issue is in the seat. It's a bit of a picnic, but you've never driven anything else other than McLaren?
I have. I drove the Ferrari last year or the year before, and I found that too understeering. I actually drove Merc in the Anzac Day thing, and I didn't mind it. So I might try something else for next season.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the biggest thing I noticed with the McLaren is the brakes.
Sluggish.
Oh, I don't understand how they're so bad.
Yeah. I was getting outbroken at the end of the straight at Kota by 20 metres, 30 metres.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Are you liking the Mercedes?
So far, so good. We'll see how it goes at Watkins at the end of the week. But I've done a couple, like, just sighting laps at each of the tracks just to make sure, because the last thing I want to do is make a mistake with the car choice. Felt quite nice at Cody. Actually won the Enduro last night. Granted, for other reasons, but yeah. Wish we had the proper team for that Enduro. I think we've done quite well.
At Kota with the Ferrari. Last night?
So I was supposed to do it with Hobbs and Logan, but Logan
Yeah.
pulled out at the 11th hour. Hobbs and I couldn't do that much driving between the two of us, so we had to both pull out as well. So, and then I joined the ATR team. I was going to do a couple stints for them. Just didn't eventuate.
I saw the start of your stint. I thought you were going to do a double.
I was. Stuff happened. But yeah, the Merc could do 100-minute stints on a tank at Kota with some
Wow.
fuel saving. So they basically won because they had to do like 2 pit stops less than the Ferrari that was in second. I can't believe, well, the Ferrari that should have won, one of their drivers crashed, and they were only like 4 tenths behind the leader on the line, so they probably should have won a minute or something. But yeah, I'm surprised. Even with that crash, they should have, well, according to my calculations, they should have come out ahead. So I'm not sure what happened in the stop, or if they had to fix damage or something, or
Yeah.
and then the Ferrari just had nothing onto the straight. Like the Merc had so much pull out the corners that the Ferrari, even in the slipstream, couldn't do anything on the back straight. He had to wait for, not even wait, he just had to hope for a mistake from the Mercedes. Like, it was just ridiculous. And the Mercedes was in like its fuel saving lap as well. Ridiculous. So that was a bit upsetting because the Mercedes team, the people I don't like very much, so. But, I mean, they pulled it off, so props to them.
Yeah, just how are you finding the Merc in terms of the balance after driving rear engine cars the whole time?
Well, the Merc's got a transaxle, I think, so the transmission's at the rear. So it's actually quite balanced for a front engine car. But I also tried the Aston. I quite enjoyed the Aston. And that's like, you know, like full front engine, like mid-transmission, so. But yeah, the Merc's got nice balance and it's got good rotation, a little bit better. Well, it's funny because like I thought, like the Mustang obviously everybody drives, so I gave that a go as well. And it's so understeery. I'm just like, okay, well that's probably what like front engine cars are like. But the Aston turns fine, the BMW turns fine, the Mercedes turns fine. It's literally just the Mustang. It's an absolute
feels heavy.
pig, yeah, to turn in. So now I get like the agility of a rear engine, well, mid-engine car in the Merc, and the curb stomping ability as well of a front engine, so it's a good mix. Oh, look at the position. So I must have pitted.
You're probably used to this view with no one in front of you, but just not being in ninth.
No, because we were in 10th. We were in 10th before, so somebody pitted or something.
Yeah.
We are getting to that
Front
stage,
good.
so next 10 minutes, I think everybody will jump in.
Yeah, Jay Zhu just pitted. He's back in on track now.
Show,
P7.
yes. Only 26 seconds. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. The guys in the top three are on their 45 minutes of driving, so they've got probably another 15.
Just got a warning.
Oh. That last right-hander scares the shit out of me every time. Yeah. Temps have gone up to 27.35.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yep, 27.35. How much time left on your stint? Probably 30 minutes. Oh, sorry, I meant your wise. Zero pit, no, not yet. He's been going for 50 minutes. I can't see position 4 or 5, but everybody except for John Zhu in front of you hasn't hit. Yep. That's 4 equal stops, I reckon. Pretty close to it. He must put 90. Yeah. And his tyres were gone. Yep. Yeah, I know. If we could have gotten 15-20 laps out of that wet tire. Yeah. Number 5 in the pits.
Yeah, 1, 2, 5 for the
Five.
sausage. Leaders all pitted. Just realised the Merc could probably map to this and only do like one stop.
Wow.
Like, how much do you need for? That's 210 minutes, so 105 instance. Okay, maybe a one stop and a splash and dash. Oh no, the leads haven't put the sign. It's just left traffic between us.
It's got
Oh no,
Babby
sorry, no,
in.
they have, yeah.
Oh. B2 hasn't pitted yet.
Some rain right as our stint ends would be really nice.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't dry in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Wow, I've got brakes so much there. Every other car I've driven, it's just like a dab of the brakes and just throw it in.
I find you have to get the car more towards the corner, straighten her up to brake it effectively. Oof. Another one in the pits.
That's probably 999. Right?
It's Medici, what's 835?
And we say bye-bye.
Mustang's built with straight line speed.
Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous.
It's like GTR. Alright.
Yeah, that thing's a weapon, but at least the GTR is bad in the corners and demolishes
Yeah.
the tires. Like, the Mustang's just good everywhere.
Oh, that's close. That's... Like green, 746 is last lap. Gotta be kidding, surely, where is it?
Is Eagle still on the server?
Yeah, Eagles is still on.
What position are they?
They're P2.
Oh, wow. Okay, despite the strategy might not actually be so bad, because, like, their grained, the grain drives must have been terrible.
Yeah. In the car, 2 minutes more than you.
Yeah, they pitted 1 lap earlier. If we pitted with them, I think we would have been P4. Thank you, sir. John just got past with P2. I mean, he's got fresh tyres and probably less fuel, so... What's up?
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no stress. Come on. If things really go our way, Dan, probably a podium. Realistically, probably top 5. Depends on what Mikey's pace is compared to P4 and 5. And weather as well will come into it. Well, we'll see, Dan. The other thing is that we might be able to do it with the same amount of pit stops even with our little muck up at the start. Oh yeah, easily. We can easily do this in 2 more stints. Maybe not. The way driver time's going to screw us, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Well, I'll see how long I can go, and if you go as long, I might have enough time left.
What's your max drive time, you reckon?
I've got an hour and 1 minute left that I can do.
I don't know, but with the full tank of fuel.
Oh, how much? I've got 10 laps left.
It's about 70 minutes drive time.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
I think I could do some fuel saving the last stint. Well, actually, no, sorry, I need you to do some fuel saving. Because if you do 75 minutes, I think that should be good.
Map to it? Is that what fuel saving modes in McLaren?
We could try it to start and see how much we're saving, but you might need to lift and coast as well.
In the pits.
Eagles.
Eagles.
Oh. Interesting.
But he would have gone longer.
Yeah,
Must
he's
have done the fuel.
saving an hour for these last stint. So he'll put
He's in the same situation as us. It's not going to happen unless he fuel saves.
yeah, he's gonna need skinny to fuel save. Because he's going to do like 80 minutes. Alright, no worries, Dan. Have fun with that. Yeah, we might have to smash and rush at the end. do the same pace as P2. There it goes. Got greedy.
That was doing 42.1s.
Yeah, that's what I expect the host to be. Even then.
Oh.
So those aheads are going to start battling.
Hope so.
It's some luck.
Legit.
Who?
12 minutes. Hour 11 minutes into it.
Really? The Mustang can take that long?
Hour and 12, yeah.
There you
Mustang
go.
in the Merc.
Yeah, the Merc, they might actually be going for a one stop. Oh no, sorry, they've already stopped. Yeah, they might be map 2ing in the Merc. If they're in the know. Claw back some positions on strategy. Pit strat 1 was tire pressures for 26, yeah?
Yeah, 26.
We went up 2 clicks for that first thing, yeah?
Yep.
I'll leave them as is, because I reckon they'll be bang on. Might even go down 1 click.
Ah.
No, we left in the same. Because I started wet. And it was 26 when you went out.
Okay, well I'll go down 2 clicks then. That's
Yeah.
the case. Start getting full of about now though. Six laps. Track also seems to be improving, I reckon.
We at Optimum yet?
I hope so. 42.5. Yeah, it's optimum. Do you want to do one like full tank stim and a splash and dash, or do you want to just split it in half and do two like 70-litre stints?
I think we have to go long, only because it might give us the opportunity to not have that.
Well, like we're gonna have to
Unless
splash and dash. Like depends on what the pace your pace difference between like say 70 litres and a full tank is.
Well, if we have to do the pit stop, then do half and half. No way out of the extra pit stop. It's better off because I'll be faster.
But if there's weather, you can't. I don't know.
What's your weather forecast saying at the moment?
It's sunny 10, but it's basically useless. Like you're not going to see that could change any second, and you've only got 10 minutes. So
The only rain I've seen on the server this week, I haven't seen it except for this race.
yeah,
And the server time was basically from 3 o'clock onwards most of the time. I'm
okay.
hoping. Famous last words. Let Murphy's Law will kick in and buck it down.
I think for wet would be really useful because the Mustangs aren't very good in the wet. McLaren is. Hello, Aiden.
Jake Green just started his 20 minutes ago. He's doing 43 twos.
Yeah, I saw that. Should be able to get
Yeah.
down before I quit.
He's generally quicker than me, Jake Green, by 0.2, 0.3, maybe more, I don't know. I'm assuming I'm going to be doing high 43s, I hope.
Yeah.
But see what happens.
Yes. Content. How much fuel do you need for 40 minutes? Do you mind just doing a quick count?
Yep. For 40 minutes.
Yeah, or say 45, so 45.
77.
Right.
It's neat without any extra.
Yeah. And that's a what, 3 litres a lap?
Yeah, I'm at 2.95 a lap.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I might do that and then just do two 45-minute stints. And then the second one, we've got more flexibility. Because I've got one more lap after this, I think. So I'll probably have about 45-ish minutes to do at the end. Or I'll give
Yes,
it half at 80 minutes.
So how many more laps you got?
Probably one more after this.
Are you doing the last stint?
Yeah, I'll do the last stint. Oh, come on, McLaren. I'd actually be able to do 2 laps. It's going to be tight though. I'll have point 0.2 coming into the pits.
Okay.
That's alright, I'll come in and slap.
You only see the driver's stints when you're driving?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I can't see shit.
Yeah, you don't get too much when you're spectating. Just not put when you set. I'll go do the 5 seconds of damage repair as well, might as well.
Yep.
Just going to put an 80. Shit. I think we might have a drive-through.
Reckon?
Yeah. It's so funny that when you can't see the board, like,
Okay. Deal with it.
yeah.
When do you
And
find
I got
out?
moved. Yeah. Okay, ignition back on, 30 seconds. Seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No way! No shot! I thought for sure I sped. I thought for sure I sped.
Alright.
Beautiful. Head down, mate, and bang out those laps. Alright, I need to see the replay of that. No shot I didn't speed. No shot I didn't speed. Okay, I think it must be something with Kailami that makes it look closer than it is. I was 50k an hour when the rear axle crossed the line.
Oh, well,
But like, I thought I sped because it still said it still had like the pit limiter thing saying like, oh, shift down to first and 50k an hour in the pit lane. You know, that little like pop-up that comes up in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that was, actually, I need to go find that, Aiden. Now, thank you for reminding me. That was terrible. Mate, how much space do you want? Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I mean, at least he straightened me out, I guess, but yeah, that's certainly something.
nice.
Yes. Aiden, I think so. I don't understand how he's been doing this so long and not improved at all. With the amount of laps he does as well, like it's, yeah, it's genuinely impressive. Half a second quicker than Newman ahead.
How much did you drop the tyre pressures?
2 clicks. Why's that?
Sorry, one sec.
Are they a bit higher?
They're low. Averaging low 26s.
Ah,
Don't know what's happened.
interesting.
I might drop TC to 2.
Yeah, I would just. There's technically still in the window.
Yep.
So I wouldn't try sliding them or dragging them to warm them up. Be alright.
Okay.
Almost a second on Newman this lap. Come on, mate.
Did you say you got a track cut?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is pretty impressive considering how difficult they are to get here. Merc's in.
Yep.
Nice lap. Oh, I'm on the wrong car. Still, 43, still a nice lap. awesome lap, mate. Mega. Other Mercedes is in, P5 is in, and you were a second quicker than 835 that lap.
Can't help but think the tire pressures were all around the mark. I don't know what's going on. Could be even quicker.
Yeah, don't let them get into your head. Like, realistically, as long as they're between 26 and 27, they're technically in the optimum range. It's just that people usually aim for the higher side.
Yeah.
So as the fuel burns off, they're still... I don't get too close to like 25.9, but I mean... I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time, which was do an entire stint alt-tab.
Who's behind me in for position?
It is, sorry, it's John behind you, and no, he's P2.
How far is he?
5 seconds. I'll let you know when you need to worry about him.
Cute.
Rennie's got big damage.
Where's he?
He's behind. So unfortunately doesn't help us, but... Might just be a visual bug actually. Yeah, I think it might be just a visual bug. I can't see anything. Really good laps, man. P3's in the pits. And the leader's coming in as well.
Keep your eye on Johnny behind, please.
Yep. There's 1.3, you could probably let him through into turn 1. But it's subject to change, depending on how close he is. Yeah. So if you just want to brake a little bit earlier into T1. Well done.
Got 20 minutes left.
Yep.
Use 11 laps.
Cool.
Just let me know what you're thinking about tyre pressures in a couple of laps.
I'll
can get
put
them
you.
close.
I'll put you back in the car, and then I'll do the last thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, if that's the case, should adjust them up to what I see on the screen, yeah?
Correct.
Sorry, I ask dumb questions because I don't focus on too much at a time.
Ah, you're good. First time you've been doing this, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll make sure to get ACC drive set up next time.
Oh, it'll be so much better.
it's
think it'll
it's
work.
actually insane.
I love the telemetry on it,
Yeah.
but some of the things aren't working, I think, only because this is a Teams and you're not hooked up on it, or we didn't enter it together, whatever it means. So it's not picking up track cuts, it's not picking up little things.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you need to set like a key, and you guys have like a yeah, like a room almost that you're, or like a server that you connect to, so it connects your games together.
So I've got to change the driver to me.
Yep.
I wonder if the JSON file doesn't, when I sent you the setup, doesn't copy over the pit strategies.
No, it should have. Well, I mean, like, I didn't start the race, so whatever setup you load is the one we both get.
Yeah, because it looks like pit strategy 3 is 1 degree at least lower than what I've got written down in front of me for some reason.
Right.
1 PSI, sorry.
An entire PSI?
Yeah.
Wow.
24 point. It was 24 point.
4 was what I had for front left.
Yeah. Does it automatically choose an unused tyre set?
It should, but you can check. Like the circle will be white if it's used, like if it's new, sorry, and it'll get more and more grey the more used it is.
That's white.
Cool. How much fuel?
13 minutes.
Cool.
Got 7 more laps.
Yep.
Degrees are below 26.
Yeah.
I'm setting up for 26,
Ambient.
30. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And in terms of fuel,
Yeah,
you let me know.
I was going to do the calc. I was just waiting for you to go in the straight. How much driver time do I have?
Okay, it says 44 minutes
Okay.
in white. Does that mean driver time left?
Yep. It'll be about 70 litres to do 40 minutes.
But you're setting up for me. How much do you need me to go for?
Yeah, 40 minutes, yeah. Yeah, no, this was for your
Hey.
fuel. Yeah, we'll sort
Okay.
mine out at the end.
So how many litres, sorry, do I need to top up to? Sorry, say that again.
70 litres. I'll just do 75 to be safe.
I've actually got to do that closer to pitting, don't I? Because it's counting what fuel I've got now.
Yeah, so if you just set it as like 70,
Yeah,
and then we can adjust. You only have to adjust like 2 or 3 up or down.
that's right.
Oh shit.
Feel good.
No track cut.
Yeah. Nice lap.
Four laps left, 4.9.
Yep. Be careful with Hoffy.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
It's with the blue flags.
It's for Hoffy.
Okay,
He's being blue flagged to Hutchins, who's a car behind.
gotcha.
You won't have to worry about blue flags, basically until you pit. Dixon.
Is he ahead?
He won't be, no.
As for position, yeah?
For now, not net position, but position on track. Hold him up too much. Don't have to let him through, but
I'm going to let him through because he's quicker than me. He's on new tyres. He's got my race at the moment.
yeah.
I'm gonna lose more time racing him.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have jumped out the way, but I wouldn't have held him up either, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you did it right.
Last lap. I'm gonna pit this lap. You
Yep.
said 75 litres.
You need. So if you do 70, that should be good. You put in 70, and then plus the little bit that you've got should be. That's 40 minutes, and you realistically only need like 33 minutes worth. So.
So add 70 to the fuel, whatever it ends up being,
Yeah.
Got it. It's be 75 all up.
Cool. And with the pit entry, the board's gone, so just watch out for
Yeah,
that.
I've got my braking luck. There's no bodywork, there's no suspension. Changing my tyres, yes. And I don't do anything for the driver, so it's staying as me.
Yep.
I think I'm set.
Sweet. Solid stint, man.
Thanks, mate. Hopefully I can do the same now. Buzz for it.
You get moved.
Yeah.
Should be right.
Wait 10 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, the start of the car before it drops is only works for driver swaps, unfortunately. Kind of stupid, but if you hold the ignition at about 2 seconds, it should.
Yeah, like a normal solo.
Yeah, like a normal good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know, and that's why I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all good. No, you're right. It's like 6/10 you lost or something. Nothing major.
Let's get these tyres warmed up. That's 44 minutes of fuel, about 25 laps.
Oh wow, that's heaps.
It could be after a couple of laps. Let me just tell you, sometimes it adjusts.
Yep. Should be 20 laps, so yeah. Oh.
Got it.
Don't worry too much about the fuel, just head down.
Yep.
Awesome lap.
Tire pressures are good.
Beautiful. Same pace as Bursa behind that lap. Well done, mate.
Yes, mate. I don't know how much cooler you think it's going to get. Remember, we've got brake ducts 4 because of these higher heats, so I don't know if that's going to impact what you want.
We'll play it by ear. It doesn't look like it's cooling down much at all. Like it's cooled down 1 degree or 2 degrees ambient over the past 5 hours, so I doubt it's going to change a whole lot. Anyway, I'll be back in 5.
Alright. brakes off. Just down this section here with the dark, the tyre marks for your braking point really disappear. Yeah, so, sometimes when that's gone, just gotta.
Yo.
Who's this?
Oi!
Oh, it's the
Bruno.
watched driver.
Oh, mate, don't get me started. I've done 0 laps in the McLaren, and this thing sucks to drive. Oh.
Really?
Okay, maybe not sucks. I'm just so not used to it because it doesn't brake or turn like anything else. It's so
Oh, you've
weird.
only got 45 steps up with that. That's all you've got.
If anything, that thing would
sport's
turn like crazy.
Sorry, what was that?
You've only got 44 minutes left, so you need to leave, I suppose, a couple of minutes of buffer for a lap just in case. Or...
The pit stop should be okay, but we'll see where we come out because obviously you'll have to complete a lap, so we'll see where it ends up, and that's not going to line up perfectly. So, Triple Nine's in the pits for their last stop. But yeah, revisit in 5 minutes time or so and see where we might end up. But if you want to start getting the strat ready, when we're on the straight,
It's too much fuel. I don't know how that happened.
that's alright. So I'll need 81 on exit.
81 in how many laps time?
Whenever you pit. So if you bump it up to like 75, and then you only have to adjust a couple.
75 in the white box in total. Automatic.
So just leave it as 75 for now, and then as we get closer to the actual pit stop, you only have to adjust maybe 2 or 3 up or 2 or 3 down. So if you pit with 5 litres left, or it might actually be, like, how much fuel do you have?
Sorry, that's it.
You're good.
Your 75 litres is what you need in total fuel after it's filled.
I'll need 81 in total, I believe, to get to the end, which checks out. Guys up ahead are going to start battling soon as well.
I've got 33 litres in the tank at the moment.
Okay, so you'll have about 15 left or something in your pit, so you will only need to add maybe 70.
Yeah, I've got 68 at the moment, so I'm still...
Yep. Yeah, all good. I reckon, and then just set the tyre pressures to, I reckon, whatever you had, and then give me one more click.
So my tyres are only got 26 7s and 8s. These are a bit lower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hold up and click on the next straight. I've got you selected, haven't I?
Yep, yep. Same pace as P3 that lap, so well done, mate.
And a couple of 42s while you were gone.
Oh, did ya?
And yeah, I've got to fix that in my racing because I'm obviously doing something right, but I've got to get more consistent here.
I mean, you said you'd never done Kailami before, hey?
Sorry?
Did you,
I've done it once before, but that was 2 years ago and I was shit at it too.
Right. I mean, you're still working out the track, so
Yeah.
it always happens that way. Like, as you go, you figure out the track a bit more. Like, you probably saw it in my stint. By the end, I sort of knew where I was going.
Added 1 clip to the tyres.
Cool.
Also, just fuel already.
Yeah, I reckon we'll just focus on driving and then do the fuel nearer and nearer to the end.
Hey, my Delta.
Oh, boo-hoo.
No. No, I'm like 100th of my PB.
Yeah, you can say goodbye to that fastest lap champ.
Why?
Huh? Because I'm going to take it?
Why?
Because that's why he stays for the last stint.
How much fuel are you gonna have for that one though?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Obviously, about the same as us, maybe even less. He's draining Mike.
Well, I kind of have to after we screwed up the pit stop, like pit strategy at the start.
We were saying this Ford's not really great. It's got so much weight on it. It's just like really bad.
Mate, Dan Hutchins is doing like 43.5s. The Mustang is ridiculous here.
Nah.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks, I think, bro.
Nah.
I don't like it personally.
I don't like driving it either, but it doesn't make like it's still OP.
The gearing is so bad.
The gearing for the middle section is terrible.
Imagine if I had a decent gearbox. Imagine how good it would be if I had a decent gearbox.
Yeah.
Or like iRacing, you could change. Also, I reckon the Mercs probably could have one-stopped this, or like one-stop with a splash.
Yeah, I was gonna say some teams could have done like some really prime strategy.
Actually,
We
yeah,
have overtaken
easily, I think.
Eagles.
Nice.
No
We
way.
have lapped P4.
Everybody but P2.
P3.
You're gonna lap yourselves at this rate. Oh, you
Hamilton
have
still.
You have one more pit stop, though. I don't know if they do. I think they might.
They do.
Are you sure?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, because they came out of the
Hamilton's
pits.
been in the
yeah.
car the exact same time that I came in, one lap later.
Right.
I don't know what happened to his pace though. Because in the first stint he was staying with Aiden, and in the second stint I think I've put like 30 seconds on him.
Probably because you're faster than him.
Yeah, but 30 seconds.
Yeah.
A lot, man.
I don't know, in the stint here, that's like 8/10 a lap, 7/10 a lap. It's like what's their fastest lap?
Who, John?
John's done the fastest lap for them.
Or was that a track cut?
Oh, hang on, you
Yeah,
talking
that was
about
a track cut.
Hamilton?
Sorry, man.
Oh, mate, yeah, no, mate, you're so much quicker than Hamilton. That's why.
Me, yeah,
sorry,
both me.
Aiden.
Their best is only 42.5. Actually,
That
no,
was
change
the
when
cut.
John gets
But
back on.
my Delta was green, John.
John?
Yeah, I saw.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw.
Phillips into the box. We might be able to get
Who?
P5 here. Phillips. We might be able to get P5 here. Like, Medici is only...
I'm pretty sure I have this lap and one more. Okay, I'm gonna go on your precious.
Oh, mate, he's only 25 seconds ahead. I think I can catch... Oh, but Drew's not slow. Oh. Also, I got one track car, although I was 3/10 down on my Delta. How does that make sense?
Do you want me to go 3 up on your precious, Aiden?
Yeah, yeah.
No, go
Pressure,
7
1.27.
down. Go 7 clicks down.
That is not the
3.
strategy.
Yes, it is the strategy. What happened to your stop go 30 for content?
Oh, we decided
We're thinking about it.
We decided to see how far ahead we could finish just without any content.
Yeah.
It could be 1 minute. It could actually be 1 minute. I
Oh, mate,
timed
I
it. It was about
think
50
more than
seconds
that.
to
It'd
jump.
be more than that.
No, John will be fast on this last stint, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
but
way
like,
he
I've
drives the
loaded
Porsche is so weird. He manages to scrub the tyres on the Porsche. It's weird. Oh no!
Oh no, shit.
You're good. You're
What?
good. Plenty of space behind.
did you just just have a heart attack?
Mike just ate the sausage.
Oh, so did the Porsche. So did John's team.
Aiden,
You're good, mate. Head down.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah, bro.
so I've got 3 up on the precious.
Yep. All good. All good.
Highest at 30.
You're coming in next lap.
There's 46 minutes left, 46 and a half.
Yep.
That be enough? 'Cause you only got 44 and a half minutes.
Yeah, next lap. Next lap.
So, one lap after this, sorry?
Yeah, so this will get you to about 45. Then it pauses in the pit stop. So technically we've got another minute. So technically you could probably come in this lap, but just to be safe, I'll do one more. What is it? 44 what?
44 minutes and 32 seconds is what you
Okay.
got.
Yeah, do one more, do one more. Just, actually, yeah, just in case there's an extra lap.
Yeah.
And remember to adjust the fuel this lap.
So... down to what?
So it'd be 81 on exit.
81 on exit
Yep.
in total. No, it's 81 now. I'll put another, that's 84.
Yep.
I'll just check it again. When I'm in the pit. Actually, we've got
Watch out for Hoffy.
Okay, it's showing 80, bit 82.
Yeah, that'll be perfect, yeah. Just focus on the pit entry. Beautiful stuff. Great stint, mate.
Thanks. Sorry about that corner, man. Far out.
Ah, mate, we lost bugger all from that, so no stress.
Seconds.
Yep. Yep.
Do I turn the engine on after 10? 10?
Yep.
Engine's on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep,
Nice
cool.
ones. Luck, mate. Luck.
Thank you. 30 seconds. Yes. The other Mercedes and number 11. They're behind us.
Number 11. No, they're in P5.
Okay, they've still got to get them.
They've got, yeah, they've only picked twice.
Yep. Oh. Never in doubt. Nice. That purple lap will be mine. Oh.
42. What's that? Oh, very nice. Shit. Oh.
A good old Jardio strap.
Oh.
Just keep putting the nose in, so they have to give you space.
Yeah. Except when I do it, I just take them out.
My little trick for that is I don't brake fully, or I like release the brake and get back on the brake.
Yeah.
So I just ease my way into the gap. .42.3 from Gallagher. I need him to eat the sausage.
Wow. That can be taken so many ways. He's going pretty quick, Gallagher.
Yeah, he's not bad. I've been paying attention. The Mustang seems pretty ridiculous here. I'm not going to lie. There's some blokes that are usually pretty far off the pace that are pretty close to it. They're driving the Mustang, so there's no way that was valid, right? Oh, look at that. What a lap time.
It was valid.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh, that. It looks much closer when you're not driving the car.
That one there was pretty close. That's more than I want to cover. Lap 100.
Come on.
Let's go.
You're right for fuel and everything, yeah?
One sec. I'll just check this. Yeah, my thing's saying finished with 8 litres, so yeah, plenty.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You got it. You got it. Gotta be it.
In the bin, Glory. Yeah, buddy.
Um,
That was a pretty good lap.
yeah.
With 20 more, we might be able to catch a Craig. Sorry.
Nice. You caught up 2 seconds with. Okay. We're gonna rely on some errors, I think. Everybody's pitted except for Goo.
Yeah, I was going to
We've
say.
got one more position.
Yeah.
Play for.
How far, words. How far ahead are gang doing that?
I can see Gallagher's 26.7.
Yep.
And I'm not sure about Ganguzi pitting. 11? See number 11?
Yep.
Yeah, he's pitting. He's in the pit.
Oh, idiots.
I'll tell you when he starts moving. I think we got him there. Ooh. Okay, he's moving.
Yeah, we've just done a splash and dash, I think, but that's going to be really long stay on their tyres.
Oh, you don't think they've changed tyres?
No.
Okay. I'll give you an indication of lap times after the next couple of laps.
Yeah, half an hour should be. What laps is Aiden doing, by the way? You don't mind checking?
141.47. His last. That's his best lap too.
Yeah. Everybody will do their best lap in this stint, assuming that they're a fast driver. That's annoying. Okay.
And he's been on there for about 15 minutes, so just a bit, one more lap more than you tyres.
Yep. What do you say? We'll let Breno through. What? Why? Smiles here. So. Yep, I knew it was going to happen. What did Bursa say in the chat?
We will let Bruno through car issues.
Oh,
Who's he teaming up with?
Dave Green.
I think that's a bit of tongue in cheek. He's a fair way up the road.
Yeah, we should get down. 2 seconds a lot quicker.
6 seconds ahead, yeah.
There's some time to get more. Whoa, thank you, sir.
What's down ahead of you now?
Yep.
I'm watching my Tigers stuff up.
Pardon?
I'm watching the Tigers, the league stuff up. I follow the Tigers.
Oh, yeah? Riggs loving that corner. More. Almost.
Nice exit.
We'll see.
Ah, awesome work.
Yes. Alright. Come here, Drew.
It's 22.9. Doing 42.8s. Nuts.
We just took the fastest lap. I hope it's John. Please tell me it's not Aiden.
John Zoo, 41.34.
No way. No shot. 3-4 what?
Oh,
No way. 100th. Ah. What's Aiden doing?
yeah, 100. No, it's 1,000. 10, 1,000. Yeah, 100.
100th, yeah.
Shit.
If it was 1,000, I'd be even more annoyed. Yeah, what lap times is Aiden doing?
Hayden.
Aiden, so P1.
Hayden. He's doing 42.26.
Okay. Oh, come on, Huffy. Seriously, mate? Almost.
Quick. Just did a 40.9.
Who?
Gallagher.
41
39.
Oh, okay.
21 up the road.
No, never say never.
Yeah. Need an error still, but he's not fighting with anyone either.
It's 999.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds behind him. You might have to slow down for him if he wants to pass.
Kill him, John. Kill him.
Zoo's within 1 second of him now.
Yeah.
It's not letting him past.
No, wait for a good time to do it at a time that costs him the least
At the end
time.
of the straight, it was half a second behind him at the end of the straight.
Oh, okay. Good old test. Good
Just
old
past
test.
him, yeah.
Yeah.
So 18 seconds.
Yeah. That's another half hour, maybe.
Yeah. Or if I didn't spin.
Nah. Nah, I looked at the thing, you lost 6 seconds. The spin of it.
It made it more interesting. But I spun twice. I spun twice today. One with the wet tyres. I think that was a bit harsh. I'll take that. I won't blame myself too much. But the second one was mine.
First one was just chaos physics. In real life, you guys would just both continued on. We've just been like a little, you know, like a couple scuff marks on the door. That's it. And play on.
He didn't stop, did he? He
kept on going, so there won't be a penalty for that, will there?
I'll have to double check.
Yeah.
It'll probably be, I think it might have been your fault, so because you're self-penalising, I doubt that.
Oh, 100%, it was my fault. There's,
I doubt they'll protest. Phillips is... Yeah, Phillips and Ben won't,
behind it. You never know.
There's 8 minutes left in the race, so Simon can wait 8 minutes, please. Not too bad, Dan. We've recovered to P6, which is technically ahead of where we started. Without the pit stop, maybe P4, potentially even a podium might have been possible. I've gained 15 seconds on Drew ahead. I did have the fastest lap, but John hit me by 1/100th of a second. Yeah, Mike did pretty well. Bit of a half spin on the sausage, but I only lost about 5 seconds, so all in all, you know, nothing too bad. Oh, if you're gonna do that, please go to the far right. A bit closer than I would have liked. Yeah.
See, he's doing high 42s.
5 minutes left. Phillips didn't lose a spot. I just saw part of the replay. He kept on going, so there's no issue there. There's no penalty, which is good.
Maybe I'm just braking better, but the brakes feel as if they actually work mostly now. It's interesting.
I think it's the last few stints it was lower fuel. It just becomes really sluggish with higher fuel and hotter temps maybe as well.
Yeah, definitely a possibility.
What are your tyre temps like?
Low 26s, but that's to be expected. Have to do a drive-through.
What do you mean?
Because I don't have a stint timer. Oh, no, what am I talking about?
Huh?
Let's see, we'll see. Hang on. No, it should be okay. I think I'm just having a senior moment. Hang on.
Hope so. Oh, you think you're going to go over your stint?
Yeah. Oh no, I've got a minute, and I've got less than a minute on this lap. No, we should be fine. It'll be tight, but we should be fine.
Here's the last lap, isn't it?
No, we've got one more, because we're ahead of the leaders. Yes, Glory, we do have an upstint time adjust.
Oh, wow. Okay. 10 seconds behind Gallagher too.
Nice. GG's, Aiden and Glory. I was never in doubt that those guys were going to win. Uh-oh. No turning. Look at the fireworks. I was going to go TC off this lap as well to muck around. I'm glad I didn't. So I'm just like, oh, we got the gap behind if I spin, like it'll be fine. Not realizing I've only got like 6 seconds and I crossed the wall. GG's, mate.
It's positive. I mean,
Yeah, move forward.
good stop. So, another gear up the road.
Done.
It was an extra pit stop too, wasn't it? So,
Yeah, so I mean, I
And-
wish we would have been P4.
it's pretty cool. It's a good recovery anyway. Alright.
I just realized you wouldn't have been able to hear me because I had my mic perms off.
Very nice.
Glory just at the start of my last stint, Glory just went off and went to his friend's house.
Nice. I can't believe
Yeah, you
John.
stole my purple by a 10. On well, no, John did.
John stole mine by 1/100th of a second. I'm so upset.
Yeah. We were gonna try get the purple, but you guys pitted later than us, so we knew it probably wasn't gonna happen. I'm kind of annoyed we didn't finish over a minute ahead, but like,
Ooh. Sorry. Yes, it is a beautiful track, Lucky. Laguna Seca. Very nice track.
yeah, no, my laps at the end were my times were like terrible at the end because my tires were all just completely stone cold.
Yeah, mine were low 26s. I reckon I had the
Mine were 25s, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. They cooled down a lot at the end.
Oh, definitely.
At one point, near the end, freaking our rear brakes were like locked red hot. So our rear tires were 27.5 for a good chunk of the end of the race.
27.5. Did you say 27.5?
Yeah, 27. Yeah, 27.5. Our rears were at the end of the race because our rear brakes were locked or something, or temperature locked. So they didn't cool down at all.
Interesting. You sure it went like brake pads 1 or something on the rear? Like, so not pads 1, like ducks 1?
I don't know. I didn't do the setup.
And thanks, Craig, if you're still here. 7 concurrent viewers. Look out, boys, for a world record here. Look out.
Yeah, I just opened up your stream.
Yeah, buddy.
I will now as well.
Oh yeah. 13.
So you'll get
13
8.
alt accounts is my my record. I had 13 seconds left on my stint time, by the way. So if I spun, I was thinking of doing the last lap TC0 because we had like 20 seconds behind. And glad I didn't do that because one spin and we may have got DQ'd. Or the other thing is that you can finish in the pits, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah, you can.
So
McLaren
I've just done that. It's one of the cars of all time. The original.
Dude, those first few rainy minutes were fun. I got a bunch of overtakes.
I was so sad.
Why?
I got pit lane started.
Oh, why?
Do you not do it? Oh, you didn't get it in time.
No, I push drive. Like I was.
Did you get the bug?
I got the bug.
Were you in your view settings or anything? Or?
No.
Nah, or did you accidentally press a button?
I changed my TC.
If you're in the if you're in the
I think it might have something to do with that.
And also
that it like
on wets.
Yeah, we started on wets. That was not the move. Would you believe?
I didn't want to start on. I was hoping for dries.
Yeah. No, but okay. ACC logic, right? Track dries in 3 minutes. Yeah? Track dries in 3 minutes. Yet it takes half an hour to go from green to optimum. How does that make sense? You're putting down the same amount of rubber. It should be 3 minutes to go from green to optimum. Like, anyway, that kind of annoyed me. I thought it was going to take forever to dry up because there's only 13 cars, but obviously not. We could have had P4 if it wasn't for that. Maybe even P3, but...
Bring up the replay.
Huh? I don't even know if I have all of it.
I have it, if you want. I have the start.
I mean, to be fair, did much happen in the middle? Like, hang on, I gotta show you. You've seen, like, Coffee crashing, like, just drive into me.
Yeah.
That was beautiful stuff. I gave him a car
park. He crashed
park.
into me as well.
Yeah, do you know what lap?
Freaking
yeah.
nearly
It was at the start,
you
though.
scared the shit out of me.
I knew that was gonna happen. Like, so, like, that's why I don't like when people let me through on the inside, because it breeds that sort of, what's the word? it breeds that sort of
Accident.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm
What
just like,
lap? Aiden.
I'm gonna get like,
For what? Wait.
Hoffman
Do you have
driving
the
into you.
replay?
Oh yes,
Oh,
sorry. I can't
it would have
stream it.
been
I
like.
can't stream in here. Oh, if it's just us, then we could probably go to the Discord. That's why I don't
Yeah,
want
it
to exclude
is.
Mike. So,
Yeah.
alright, I'll see you guys over there. Hello.
It was like lap. Wait, let me just double check. It was fairly quick. We lapped them pretty quick. It was definitely in my first stint when it was dry.
I
Oh no, it
think
was actually
dry
sort
for the
of wet.
whole
It's
race.
gonna be like lap like
2.
8 or something.
It was dry by then. That's what I mean. Like, look, it was literally 2 laps that it was wet.
Your stream is
Oh,
still
sorry,
looking at
hang
me.
on, sorry. I need to put it in here. Yeah, where's Hoffman? Okay, there he is.
Yeah, skip forward.
You're here.
Yeah, it was when I had just overtaken Hamilton. So
Okay.
go forward.
Did you just drive past him on the straight?
Well, you can go and look at my overtakes if you want. If you go back.
I gotta show you mine. I was pretty proud of mine on
Yeah. If you go back, my
yes.
first overtake was on
Versa. Oh,
first overtake was on
pick a line.
Versa and
Yeah, see, look how wet the track was. I'm just like, surely the
look at
wets will be
this.
good.
Look at
for,
this.
like...
This fake right here. Fake left. Go to the right.
What?
But yeah, no, I got past. So the first person I got past was the Mustang, was Versa in the wet, because Mike Azar kept braking. Oh, so not Mike Azar. Skinny Luke kept. Oh no, who was the guy? It was Eagles. Eagles was in the McLaren. Eagles kept braking like super early for all the corners. He gets past me here on the exit because he was on wets, so he just had Giga Drive. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
So skip forward a bit. Oh wait, I'm watching your YouTube stream. I should watch your Discord one so it's up to date.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, well, why are my frames dying?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? What is going on?
Oh, this is a bug, I think. When I used to stream ACC and the replays, it would completely brick my computer, and it would go to like 5 frames.
That's so random. It's never done this before. Why, mate? Why are they like? What is this, like Indonesian or like Thai? I think. Hang on, I'm just gonna quit, and because it wasn't doing that at the start. So then when I went to Phillips.
This is a bug that happened to my computer as well. If it's the same one.
Kunos.
It just tanks your FPS.
Oh, I know what's happening. No, it's this Discord stream.
Yeah. What about the Discord stream?
Sorry, not change stream. When I try streaming at 60 FPS, it just tanks everything. Yeah, it defaulted to.
Okay, right.
So now if I do 30, watch, look, it's all like back to 144. So weird, man. Like, I definitely have the CPU power to render 60 frames for you guys.
Yeah.
And the game.
It was like lap 2 or 3 that I got past Bursa, I think.
Yes. Glory left you to go vape. Epic. What a Jeep.
I actually went around the outside of Bursa at Cheetah, which was pretty cool.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Watch from here. No, go back. It was actually wet. Go back a bit.
This is borderline.
Still go back. Because I actually got past him
by... okay, he gets shepherded.
Yeah.
Oh. Mustang on Mustang violence.
And then he lifts for some reason, so I just take the real inside. Then Eagles brakes way too early, so I have a panic attack because I think I'm going to run into the back of him. Yeah. But because Burst is running TC2, he just completely dies, and then I go round his outside at Cheetah.
Oh, he almost killed you.
Yeah, he did. I think he panicked seeing me start to turn in, and turned in too much and just ate the curb.
Yeah.
And then Eagles was obviously on dries or wets, so look at what happens at the next corner.
He just goes straight. Oh, he brakes way too late.
Yep,
Yeah,
go straight on.
right.
He almost kills me on the curb here because I started to.
Ah,
I mean, not almost, but I'm used to taking that curb. Then I overtook Hamilton like in like 3 laps time, so you can just skip to that if you want.
you know what? You almost kill Hamilton.
No, I overtook him
Oh.
in like 2 or 3 laps. I caught him pretty quick. Obviously, incredible skill required to drive this car.
I mean,
Oh
to be
yeah,
fair,
he
it
was
takes a bit more
braking
talent than
early.
the Ferrari, but
He was braking early and it was putting me off. Like, I kept just braking at my normal spots and getting alongside him or like,
yeah, Hamilton's probably about a second off your pace.
yeah, that's what I noticed. So, once
And he's very hit and
I
miss.
got
He's
behind
very
him.
hot and cold from what I've seen from the Big Mania results. Like some tracks, he's like, you know,
Well, like here, like I didn't even mean to go for that move. I was just braking at the normal spot.
yeah. But mate, that's how I felt with Josh Holmes yesterday. Like, oh mate, I
Yeah.
can't wait to go back on the stream and just watch like the Kovacs guys go off because I know that 100% they do. Like, oh holy shit, Breno, like oh. But like legitimately, I was just braking at my normal point, and I just happened.
Play
I
it.
had nowhere to go, so I had to look as if I was sending it, to not hit him.
But then I get Porsched here, so I do the move like kind of well, and then he just gets Porsche traction and just drives off.
Yeah.
But it didn't last long for him because
Mustang on the
he
straight.
was, yeah. Well, this was a
Oh.
big send, but he let it. He kind of just accepted his fate, so to say. I don't know if it was this lap or the next one.
No, it's this one.
I made the corner perfectly fine. That was literally the normal line. I took the exact normal line on that.
Yeah. I don't think he was expecting a
Wait.
move, so he didn't close the
Bro,
door.
what? John and Hamilton got the same amount of points as us because they stole the fastest lap. That's stupid. We beat them by 58 seconds.
Boo-hoo. We should get pity points for being 100th off the fastest lap. But they also they got pole as well, so I don't think we've got the same because of pole, not for the fastest lap. I don't think there's any points for fastest lap. So they get 3 points for pole.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. And then soon, I think that's Hoffy in front. So skip to like next lap, I think it was. So I just started to build a gap to. Okay, stop here. Stop. Go back. Keep going back.
Here you go, mate.
So, alright, Hoffy's like going real slow, obviously.
Yeah, as usual.
And
Mate,
then
he's a blue
Go to
flag
my
in
onboard.
10 laps.
Go to my onboard or something. So I'm like, is he gonna get out the way? Is he gonna get out the way?
Nope.
Just slows down right in front of me. Then I go left, and then just boom, drives into me, and then boom, drives into me again.
Beautiful stuff.
And then Hamilton drives into me here again.
Oh yeah, well that's to be expected. Oh yeah, solid.
Hamilton doing.
Hamilton driving into people? No.
So that gave me damage. But that whole thing was just so silly.
Yeah, hang on, I gotta find ours. Oh, and hang on.
Yeah, so they have the same amount of points as us. Hamilton
I
and John.
don't mind that.
I feel like that's a bit silly. Like, how can you beat someone by 58 seconds and then you're
Well, it
still...
doesn't
in the
matter
same
if you win by an
points?
inch or a mile. A win's a win. Dunk! At least he straightened
At
me,
least
I guess.
he turned
but,
you
yeah.
round, yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional or not, but...
Harry and I are happy where we finished.
Yeah.
Were
What,
you guys
P10?
10th or something?
9th.
Nice. Oh, I've got to see, hang on, I've got to find...
Because what happened to you guys? Because
we put wet.
Bruno, when I saw you start passing me, passing me at the start, I'm like, wait, what?
We put wet.
First quarter of the race, you're
Oh,
passing me. I'm like, why were you behind me?
Yeah, because we had to pit for dries.
I had a pit for dries, and also started in the pits.
Pit lane start doesn't actually cost you a whole lot. You like.
It was about 5 seconds, I
No, no
think.
way it was lap 2. No. Lap 3. Lap 4.
So they had, yeah. So Matt Bursa had brakes 1 loaded,
Oh,
which is
so
why.
what brake fade or
Yeah.
something?
Yep, they had to.
Change them in the
I
start.
don't know if they. Yeah, or they just had extremely high.
But they still came fourth.
Yeah, they. Yeah,
I think Bones goes around the outside here. No. Where was it?
here.
Hey, no, where Mike
Oh.
Azar drives into Phillips. Was it lap 2? Oh, this was a send.
Oh, I saw this in my rear view mirror,
Oh.
and then I saw what happened
And then,
after as
yeah,
well.
no, look at Bones.
Phillips got shafted here.
Shafted, yeah. He just gets driven into.
That's hard for Bones though. He's already a decent amount over. Like he's.
I know, but you've got to account for two cars realistically. So.
I mean, there was still a car width on the inside, but yeah, I know this is a tricky one.
It's
This is
yeah,
a
it
car.
is tough.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then Mike drives off like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Must be this lap then.
Did you see the Porsche? The Porsche absolutely smacked the cheetah curb, and that's how Bursa got past him.
Oh, like Joe and it's like 912.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we clubbed at the curb once.
I saw.
Sausig. Oh, were you watching the stream?
I
touched.
watched the replay because Glory was in the car.
I too may have
Oh,
touched the
okay,
Sosig
okay.
once.
Oh.
Yeah, he just a little bit wide, but it's like
That is
self-penalizing.
such ACC contact.
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
I was literally gonna. I said to him in real life, like,
how
we
does
straighten
that?
a little
How
bit.
does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he on the brakes? That might be why. A little bit. McLaren's really weird. Like the arrow on the rear is so weird. So yeah, that probably cost us P5, but well, no, me putting him on wets cost us everything. So that's my bad.
Yeah, but I suggested we go on wets at the start to Glory, but then we kind of thought about it and thought, I really doubt it's going to be dry for long enough, even with only 12 cars. And the weather was saying clouds when we were on
That's
the
what
start.
I mean.
thing,
And then it went
changed
cloudy, what, like 3/4 of an hour in, and then just never changed after that.
I wanted to start on dries and I started on fucking wets.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Can I just play catch up this entire stint? I don't think I overtook anybody but Hoffy and Steven.
Dude, we had
Oh.
overtaken P5 in the second stint.
Yeah.
We had lapped P5 in the second stint. We lapped everyone except for the Porsche, I think. Yeah, I think we lapped everyone except for the Porsche.
Yeah, my apologies for this. I definitely didn't overcook the corner at all.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Was
okay.
that for position? Or?
Yeah.
Oh. Naughty.
Oh, look at that. Sliding block pass.
Oh, is this when I let? Oh, this is when I let you
Yeah.
past. Yeah.
Yeah, and I completely overcooked the corner. Or like the McLaren just compression locks. But no, it's the opposite of compression locking, because you know when compression locking is when you shift down too fast? It's like the McLaren, like, if you brake too much in second gear, it just compression locks. Like, the rear just doesn't, like, just comes around. It's
Mid
so
car.
weird.
Wait, what's your
No,
top?
this is
I
the
want to
original.
see what your top end before you break is.
236, but this probably isn't a good lap. I'll get one for the second stint, because that's when I actually figured out the car a bit better. I can't believe I had the fastest lap for a good, like, 15 minutes in the first stint. Well, my first stint. That was insane. I thought, like, surely the guys are doing, like, low 42s.
No, because our tires had all been in the wet, so they got damaged, whereas yours hadn't.
Yeah, but that much? I don't know.
Oh,
Just do a couple
it was pretty
burnouts
bad.
and like
It was pretty bad. Like they were up to temperature, but they weren't. The best we
they
could
whiff
do was
grained a
like
bit.
42 high. That was the best I could do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what my fastest lap was a 42.9, and then I did 42.7 a little bit later. And
Well, did I tell you? So Glory and I had organised that he was going to qualify and start the race, and then like 5 minutes in the practice session before quali, he goes, "Oh, I've got some friends that come over for a surprise party for my citizenship, so you're going to have to do quali at the race start." And I hadn't done a single quali lap, let alone. I mean, I did about.
I didn't
I did
do a
about
single
7
lap.
laps today. Yeah, I've done about 7 laps in practice today, and they were
first
all on
lap,
full fuel.
My first lap today was the one lap I did in qualifying, which was a second off of my teammates, so 2.5 seconds off pole. Beautiful stuff.
Hey, I'm happy that I managed to fucking squeak out a couple of 43s.
Glory said there's no way you don't know what a shisha is. What is that?
Oh, shisha.
A what?
A shisha.
Shish kebab.
Shisha.
No clue.
I'm
Should
thinking hashish, So-
Shish.
tobacco.
Oh, so I need to ask if Rennie was carrying damage or if this is just a visual bug. I'm pretty sure it's just a visual bug. But because there's a lot of damage to just carry. Like they had a floppy bonnet.
Yeah,
I just want to see what your top end is compared to the Ford is. Compared to what the Ford
Probably
was.
like 100 everything down. Okay, where's my
So-
fastest?
it's a bowl of tobacco that burns and everyone can share. Like, you can have a
Ew.
multi-hose.
So
or-
like not a joint, a tandem.
43. So yours was 243. I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
243. All right.
Mm.
What was ours?
What was your
But
fastest lap? 4.7.
most of the time it's used for flavored
really
tobacco,
washed.
Yeah.
and it does create a lot of smoke.
245. So
Only
it's actually
2Ks.
yeah.
Only 2Ks. Yeah.
So let's just check other laps.
Oh, my exit was pretty good on that lap.
Yeah, 45.
Yep, 245.
Yeah, we were running 8 wing in the McLaren, which meant the rear was a little bit how you going at some stages. Where's my overtake on Ben? This one here was like I full Jardiered him.
Oh,
So you
like
can
Big
see-
Send.
Oh no, like you know how Jardier just like keeps showing the nose and just forces them to give him room?
No. But
No?
I will take
Okay.
your word for it.
Oh, I didn't think it was that close. I knew it was like... Yeah, what a move.
I have to go, but good race, everyone. There was no actual
Racing.
crashes or anything.
Oh, okay.
Or racing, yeah, that too. Well, there was a bit at the start, but
Yeah, that's
3 hours of
I
Kyalami
had-
hot
I
lapping.
had zero racing. I had zero racing the entire time.
Yeah.
Fucking starting the fucking.
I feel like we
pits.
need more than 12 cars, to be honest.
Let's go
There
purple
was-
middle sector. Oh yeah.
There was 13.
Yeah,
but-
I know. One of them,
Yeah,
decided
they
it
didn't
was the
feel like
Ferrari.
it. Yeah. Yeah, only
just
Ferrari on the
as-
grid as well. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Where he murdered Garab on
Oh?
the start. Yeah.
Oh? Oh,
He
that why they were
killed
behind us?
Tarab. He killed
Yeah.
Tarab, and then Tarab killed Gallagher a few laps later.
Oh, in that last
That's
thing,
why
I
he
caught
said in the chat.
20 seconds. I caught 20 seconds on Andrew. Give me 15 more minutes, and I think we could have got him. And oh, hang on. Oh, okay, bye.
It was funny because when you had passed, like when you had caught up to Harry and the final, like the final third quarter, I'm sitting there going, oh no, let him pass because he's got a 7-second burn up to Gengu, and he's like, oh no, he's like, oh, you won't get him, and then like 2 laps later, oh, he's
Did he
passed him.
Yeah, they did a splash and dash, so I'm like grained like 80-minute old tires. I was like 2 seconds a lap quicker. So.
Yeah. Freaking Vinny. Holy shit. He did. So his first stint was full tank. And then second stint was 50 liters. No tires.
Who's
So-
Gangu?
No, Vinny.
Ah.
So he did full tank and then 50 liters and then handed the car off to Dan.
Yeah, Hutchins had some pace, man. I don't know if the Mustang was helping, but he had some pace. Oh, they started
Yeah,
like... They do a T1 bad.
T bad. I don't know. Like, I'm on the grid. Like, I'm sitting in my car waiting, chilling for the fucking...
Really? It should let you go as soon as the last car crosses the,
No, I was on the... Before I got TP'd to the pits, I was
Oh.
on the grid waiting to...
Yeah, there's a bug. It happened to JP once as well. You didn't accidentally click something or change something as the tire went to 0? I think that's what causes it.
No.
Right, because, yeah. Are
Maybe
you
the
streaming?
game thought... Yeah.
Okay, if you
Maybe
go
the
back to the VOD and just check the frame before you get TP'd, because if the pause menu comes up, I think.
Maybe the game thought Harry should have been in the car, and it's gone like, oh wait, Harry's not in the car, and kicked me. But then I was able to get back in the car again.
I mean, that'd be a Kunos thing, definitely, but...
Yeah.
Oh, bio DY. I can't believe nobody mapped 2D in the Merc. Like, I think you might have been
I
able
don't
to
think
one-stop it with a splash and dash in the Merc.
Really?
I think so. Like, with a 20-minute splash and dash, I think.
100,
Yeah, on map
125.
2. Like,
Oh, with the 20, yeah.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't be a map 1, but you'd also save, you know, like a minute and a half or something in the pit stops by not having to do them. Oh yeah, nice. Real solid. Just doesn't think to brake. Yeah. Oh, that's probably how Tarab got that damage. Yeah. Alright, stream. I reckon I'm gonna leave it there for tonight's race. Not bad to get P6 in the end. Mike did really well. Had some really good pace tonight, actually. Once we get ACC drive sorted out, we won't have to worry about pit stops, and I think we'll have like another 10 seconds up our sleeve with that. But yeah, pretty happy with that result in the end. We'll come back next time. I don't even know what the track is. Maybe Laguna. I have no idea. But in a month or so time. So yeah. I'll leave it there. No OLR this week, so it'll just be ATR GT3 on Friday night. Yeah, we'll see how we go. The McKeedies at Watkins Glen. Should be a good race. Full like 60-minute, I think, 65-minute or whatever, instead of the 3x25 that we had for Coda. But yeah, pretty chuffed. Well, yeah, pretty happy with that result. So catch you guys then.